miles away. I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. In my streets, yeah, high school was hard. You'd fight with my mom, I'd fall asleep to the screaming. Sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh, oh, and you smoke on your chair while I was trying to sleep. I smell the smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know, I didn't know. But now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50s. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. Oh, at 21. Yeah, I'm 21. Oh, just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. Doing things I shouldn't know. At 21. At 21. At 21. Whoa. I'm 21.
Feelings, it's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah, I
Hello Sunday everyone, happy Sunday to each and every one of you, and welcome to another stream. Thank you so much for all your massive support. Thank you so much to all of you this far, and today it's another day for us to go ahead and continue working and do something. And today I want us to do something different. Not different because we're used to driving and everything, but today I want us to transport computer processors. We do have a bunch of CPUs in the game, and I want us to transport this today. We've never transported any computer parts or something like that, but in the game we do have computer processors, and that's what I'd like us to transport today. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. But before we do that, I want us to do something for our new and a brand new garage that we have. If you go to the garage manager, we do have a new one joining the team, and that's the garage in London. So where is that? This one. We do have a garage in London, but we don't have any equipment, we don't have any trucks, no trailers and no drivers. So I want us first to do that, and then we have 12 million. I want us to spend this on another garage too, so let's do that first. I will go ahead and recruit some drivers. We'll start with William H. Let's hire William. London, the first portion. The second one, let's go with Helena. Second portion. From there we'll go with Paul. Let's hire Paul K. Perfect one. Then we need to hire two ladies. Let's go with Marianne and Sarah. We do have Marianne there. And where is Sarah? Oh, we can hire Katarina. Yep, let's hire Katarina. Hire driver. Perfect. So we have drivers. I also want to continue with because I want to purchase another one so that we can do the whole process. So this one will be in Manchester. Let's do that. Then we go to the recruitment agency. Right, this perfect. Then we have drivers. Thank you so much. We do have Albert. Welcome to the stream. I was looking for your stream. Can you do a convoy? Today I want to transport some processors, so maybe we can do it next weekend. Today I want to do some processor jobs. Thank you so much, Albert, and welcome to the stream. Juraj. Yep, let's hire Juraj. Here we go. This is for the, let's get to that spot. Then we'll have a lady, Natalia, in Manchester, the second spot. And then we have who? Fraser, a driver. Perfect. And then we have who? Cara, Ella. Let's hire Ella. I've been seeing her a lot. Perfect. Now we have two garage and we need to equip them. So we'll go to the, we'll finish with the truck manager, the truck purchase. Let's first equip them with trailers. This time around I want to equip them with this. Start with the one in Manchester. One of those, one of this, and also before we do that, garage manager, I want to, let's travel to London. and then we make the purchase. When we are there, it will be much easier because I'm moving around the map a lot. Let's do that. Now we have a road to Genoa, Italy. I do know this one. We've been to this city a couple of times. Okay, perfect. Now let's continue with the trailer purchase. This one right here. I will do this one, purchase. Perfect. In Manchester, then we'll do the food tank purchase. Manchester. Then we'll do the refrigerated one, purchase. Perfect. Then we have the cron. Let's get the container carrier. Awesome. From there we'll get the Profiliner HT. This one, it's like a flatbed. It's a flatbed, I think it's the name. Then I'd like to get 2 cool liners. Let's make the purchase. Awesome. I want 2 of them. And now the remaining ones will be low beds. We need a low bed. No, we don't have a dump. Oh, we do. We need a low bed. Where are they? This one. I will purchase 2 of these. Perfect. I now think Manchester is sorted. We have the trailers we need. Now let's go ahead to I'll continue with my job in Romania then. Okay, perfect. That's Albert. Thank you so much, Albert, for tuning in. I now want to continue with London. Let's equip them with some trucks, or no, trailers. Then we will finish with the purchase of trucks, and then from there we'll transport some computer processors. Okay, we need 1 of these in London. Perfect. There we go. And then we need a food tank. We need a steel dumper. I do love equipping them with everything. We need a wooden floor locker, and we have not transported wood for a long time. Maybe tomorrow we can do, tomorrow we'll do a stream whereby we'll be transporting wood and wood materials, because it's been long since we did one of those. Perfect. I think now everyone is sorted. Everyone. Let's get this to London, something like that. Now go ahead and equip them with trucks. So this time round I want to do a Mercedes-Benz. Let's purchase a Benz for, let's see, this one. I'm going to purchase how many? 1 in Manchester, 1 Benz in Manchester, and also 1 in London. Perfect. We have a text from Hussein Sifat. Hi to Hussein Sifat. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, Sifat. Let's go ahead and what else? This one, no. We can do another Benz. and those are enough bands. Let's do Volvo trucks. I'm going to purchase like each one in each garage, so we're going to get one here, the second spot. That's a Volvo, and also we need one for the garage in London, this one. And then I want to do something else. Okay, let me see the other brand. A Renault one. We should do a Renault one. We have a text from Albert. Maybe later in the stream, if you do something else, then computer parts, could we do a convoy? I'll tell you, Albert. I'll tell you. Okay, so here we go. I'll get in each garage, will get one. That's okay. And now finally we'll have to go with Scania. Let's buy online. This one, purchase. For Manchester, I want to do 2 of them. That one and also another one. And also in London, we'll purchase one for driver. We have one driver who is remaining. Yep, this driver here. From there, we have 7 million remaining. That's a lot, but at least we now have two. We have 2 new stations, and I do think that for now that will do, and that's enough. Although that's still a lot of money, I don't want to spend a lot of time in purchasing this. So we are done with that one. Let's do a Mercedes one. So we have, this one is in London and Manchester. These 3. Let's do that too. And then from there we do have a Renault. Copy configuration. It's a full London, Manchester and Stockholm. Okay, perfect. Confirm. Then you have a Volvo. Copy configuration. Okay, all the 2 of them. I now think all the drivers in both garage have Hossein Sifat. Welcome, thank you so much, Hossein, and also welcome to the stream too, and thank you for tuning in. Now I do think all the drivers are sorted. Now let's wait for money to start flowing, because we have spent like around, we had 12 million and now we have 5 remaining, which means our drivers are now sorted. I'm checking their tracks to confirm. Okay, in Manchester they are okay. Let's go to London right here. Okay, we have a Mercedes, another Mercedes, you have a Renault, a Scania and a Volvo. Perfect. Now all drivers are sorted, and now it's our time to go ahead and start earning some money. Let's make some money, let's do some jobs. And we have something else. I've noticed something. We crossed over from, was it King of the Road? Yep, we are now a legend. That's awesome. We are at level 50 and we are in the upgrading are so fast. Just the other day we were newbies, enthusiasts. Then we climbed to skilled worker, professionals, masters, instructors, elite, king of the road, and now we are legends. Thank you so much, SCS, for that. I'm hoping, and I don't know the next level, but let's hoping it will be something good. That's awesome. I wonder when you get to level like maybe 300, what's the name will be right here. So for now, let's do some job. Today I want us to transport some CPUs. We do have 2 major CPUs in the market. For those who are familiar with the 2 CPUs, we do have Intel and AMD's. but in the game they don't specify, they just have the name computer processors. And the trailer that we are going to use is a dry freighter. So on the type, we do have a dry freighter moving floor. I'm going to look for mine. I know someone is using it, this one. Yep, Georgia is using my trailer. Georgia in Stuttgart. I'll have to use that, Georgia, for now. Perfect. Thank you so much, Georgia. And now from that, let me show you the jobs. We are going to transport some computer processors. And also today I'm going to do the no GPS challenge. So tune in. The computer processors. Oh, it's a single M. Computer. Yep, here they are. We do have some computer processors. And I want us to do good job. So let's see. Oh, we can start with this one. Thank you so much, Siek. We do have a chat from, it's a yes with 100 and some, is it money? Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. I want to start the stream by transporting some computer processors, and this one will be our first job today. Selena, welcome to the stream. You are transporting computer processors. Yep, I'm transporting. Here we are. I'm choosing the job right now, and this one will be our first job today. And actually this one will be a no GPS challenge. Whenever we do any transport in the UK, I'd like us to transport without using the GPS, and let's start with this one. This one is from Felixstowe to Manchester, and I'd love us to start with this. So we need to spawn there. Selena, don't you you don't love processes? For me, I do, because I'm in the process of hoping that one day I'll build a PC, and I'll have to decide between Team Blue and is it Team Red, AMD, between Intel and AMD. And because they have that in the game today, let's transport them. So this is our truck. We'll be using this one. This is the dry freighter moving floor. That's the trailer and my truck. Let's begin this. So this will be a no GPS challenge, and I can see the weather is awesome for a good no GPS challenge. Oh, we do have a ship. Is it a ship? What do they call them? The cruise ship right there. Do we have another one? No, we don't. That's so good. Let's start our journey to pick the processors. We're now in Felixstowe, and our destination will be in Manchester. Thank you so much, Albert. Thank you so much, Sifat. We also have Selena. Welcome to the stream, and also Siek. Thank you so much to each and every one of you for joining, and also we have others. This will be our company to provide us with the processors. We need to be careful because they are required. Processors are very crucial in the market, and we have them here. Let's take the job, then do then let's load our truck, because this is going to be a no GPS challenge. So right now our destination is in Manchester, and this will be a very good one because we are headed towards Sheffield. We have Manchester right there, You have Cambridge. So when we get here, when we make this turn, I'm going to turn off my GPS, and from there it will be our job to ensure that we can get to Manchester without checking the directions. So let's do that. In terms of fuel, we have 525 liters. Oh, we do have damage. That's bad. We're going to continue with that. That's not crucial. That's not it's just a minor accident. Although I'm so sorry to that driver. The moment we leave this town, we're going to turn off our GPS and then proceed to drive without it, and I want us to ensure we can get there. The good thing is now we are used to the UK, although I want us to know everything there is in the UK, and it's my hope this will happen with cities like Germany too. Not cities but countries. We do have a lot of towns there, and that's what makes it hard and challenging. In terms of our speed, I do think 110, 120s, and if possible 130 will be okay. So right there, and now it's time to turn off the GPS. Next time we see that GPS will be in Manchester. Let's now be ready for the challenge. There we go. We have 500 liters. I do think that one will be enough. Let's change our lane. Oh, we do have a police car. I'm going to try and arrest that car. Need to overtake. Thank you so much, Sifat, and welcome to the stream too. The time, it's 6:44 p.m. By 10 p.m. we should be there. We have Cambridge and Birmingham. We'll continue straight towards Birmingham. We have 125 in terms of our speed. I want us to keep it around 120. I do think that's a good speed if possible. We have something here. Is it a railway line? It's so high. Let's slow down. I'm also hoping that today we are going to see a blue Scania. And also, if you have any request that you would like me to fulfill, no, it's not a wish. It's not fulfilling wishes. No, it's a request. Like if you have a specific city, country, or any job that you'd love me to do during the stream, I will appreciate it. and I will be happy to do something that you request. We have a very good road right now, 139, that's our speed. Prepare for overtake. We do have Birmingham right there, so we are going to proceed. We have Birmingham and Sheffield. Perfect. We are heading towards Sheffield. That's the city that we are looking for, although our destination is in Manchester. I don't know if we have mobile phones in the game or computers. I'm going to check that after we finish the stream. Not the stream, but the job, this one. We'll check if we have some mobile devices or anything that's tech related. We have Birmingham and Liverpool. We can proceed, we can use that one, but let's go towards Sheffield, although another way is to go towards Liverpool, because Liverpool is near Manchester, but let's not continue and use the Sheffield one. For those who are joining, well, thank you so much and welcome to the stream. Today we're transporting computer processors, CPUs, and I would love to know, I'm just curious, are you guys team Intel or AMD? Although I do think both of them are awesome, and it comes down to everyone's preference. It's not about like this is the best for gaming, or each one of them has very good advantages, and it's all about personal preferences. For me, I think when building my my PC, for my rig, I do think we'll go Team Blue, but also we can do Team AMD. So it's out, it's not decided yet. The time 6:01 p.m. right now. But something I'm sure with is when choosing the graphic cards, I'm not sure I can maybe manage not to use an NVIDIA graphic card. And we'll also make choices when it comes to the motherboard, maybe, but that's one, it's all about the company, because we do have a lot of brands like MSI, Asus, we have NZXT, we have Gigabyte, Auros, all those companies that we can choose from. There we go, we have 397 liters of fuel. That's enough to take us far. In case we need to refuel in this job, I do think we can do it in our brand new garage in Manchester. That's where we're going to visit and do our refuel while we're in town. I want to see how the drivers in London and also in Manchester will perform in comparison to those in Birmingham, because I don't know what the drivers in Birmingham did, but they do earn very well. And a lot of money and a lot of jobs. We'll continue straight toward Sheffield. Here we go. Thank you so much to all of you who are watching, and welcome to this Sunday stream. We are now on Highway A1. This is the first job, and also it's a no GPS challenge. I'm relying on those signboards. If we miss one, we have to find our way to Manchester. Time to do an overtake. Perfect. By 11 we should be there. That is if we don't get lost or make a wrong turn. There we go. Yay! We have a blue Scania right there. And we also have a blue car right in front of me. We do have a board right now, Sheffield, Grimsby. Okay, so we need to change our lane. This is the one towards Sheffield. On our way towards Sheffield, I'm hoping they will have the indication that now we are heading towards Manchester. This is Highway M18. Here's our truck. We are now near the town of Sheffield in the UK. Our destination is Manchester. I'm hoping in this one, the next one, this board, we should see Liverpool or Manchester. Okay, what do we have here? We have Birmingham, London and Sheffield. So which is the one to Manchester? There should be one towards Manchester. We have Birmingham and London. I'm not sure which one to follow. Should we head toward Liverpool? We have Sheffield, London, and that's Highway M1. I'm going to exit towards Sheffield, although right now I'm confused because I can't spot Manchester up to this point, and Manchester is near Sheffield. Let's see. The good thing is that we are working with what we know, and in case we end up in Sheffield, I'm sure. Yep, we have Manchester. That one, yay! We are not lost. That's the good thing. We did use elimination. We go with what we know. So we have Manchester right there and Newcastle. Let's continue. This is highway M1. Oh, the one to Manchester is M16. No, which one was that? Which one was that? I didn't read that sign. We are still on M1 and I need to see this. So Newcastle, Edinburgh and Glasgow. What's happening? Did we miss the turn to Manchester? I'm going to continue. But in case we miss the turn, we're going to turn around at some point. We had a sign right there and I didn't know if that was the exit towards Manchester. Let's continue though. We have 300 and how many liters? One. Okay, I'm going to slow down now because I want to see this signboard. We have Manchester, Newcastle and Edinburgh. Okay, we are not lost. We are now on M62, which is perfect. No, we are not on M. We are still on M1, but we have an exit towards Manchester, M62. This is A1 right now. Not A1. The one to Edinburgh is A1. This is M1. No. This one is M62 towards Manchester. Perfect. This will be our exit. M62, awesome. This is the one towards Liverpool 2. Here we go. The time is 8:10. There's our truck. Inside here we do have computer processors. What is this? Oh, it's a large bridge. It seems like it's hanging in the air. I'm just looking to see if I can spot any signs. We have 269 liters, 68. I'm also worried in case we miss the turn, maybe that fuel will not be enough. But let's wait and see. The time 8:28. We have set up a brand new garage here in Manchester, and we do have a board right here, Manchester, Liverpool and Carousel. So this will be our lane. When doing the no GPS challenge, I always like to stay on my own lane, because you miss that turn, you are confused. So you have Manchester. Okay, it's perfect. This will be our exit towards Manchester. Manchester, here we come. This is perfect. The moment we see that Manchester sign, that's the time we're going to turn on our GPS back again. Oh, we have a city in front of us. We do have that company, Whisper. We're going to transport with that company one day. And right there we have the sign, Manchester. Let's turn on our GPS, and this is perfect. We have managed to drive, although it was not a complicated one, it was good. A short drive from all the way in Felixstowe to Manchester, transporting some CPUs. Oh, we do have a red light. Are we supposed to stop here? Okay. But it seems like there's a road. No, it's a gate. Okay. What do you have on the opposite side? Nothing. We are here. The time is 8:47. We have managed to arrive 2 hours before time. That's good. I'm going to change our lane because we have a roundabout right here. So the company is on the right. I need to change my lane and turn. Okay, perfect. This one right here, and we have managed to complete the job. Thank you so much to all of you, and that is Manchester. Let's do the drop off to unload. Let's unload our trailer. I also want to see something. Is this job categorized as fragile cargo? Let's see. Oh, awesome. We do have a green light. Let's go ahead and turn that off and then enter. That's a very good paying job. 420 kilometers for 23,000. That's awesome. Yes, we do transport CPUs, and yes, they are priced as fragile cargo. We do have it here, right here, and also it's a high value one. Is that a long distance? How? I don't think that's a long distance one. 400 kilometers, that's short. What do they consider? Something like 3,000, and we have our pay. That's awesome. So now we'll go to this garage in Manchester. That's our new one. Refuel, and then from there we're going to look for another job. Before we do that, let me check something and I'll be back. Hi, okay, I'm back. Let's go ahead and see if we can get another job. But first we need to drive to a brand new garage here in Manchester, pay them a visit, refuel our truck. After that, we're going to get another job. Today we are working. I'm also going to check something. I want to know if they have any devices like computers in the game, because we do have processors, which means there's a high chance that something like a mobile phone or a computer will be available in the game to transport. Ooh, these are awesome drivers. Thank you. Let's go ahead and refuel. The price is 179. That's expensive, considering that in Hungary we can refuel in our own garage for less than £1. And when you do go to the pumps in the petrol stations, it's around 150 something, but still a fair price. I want to get in here, but seems like our truck our trailer is making work difficult for us. No, not anymore, because in here we sleep so that tomorrow we start another one. Perfect. Let's go ahead and look for another job. But before we do that, can we see if the game do contain computers? So all we have about computers is the processors themselves. We don't have anything about a mobile phone. Smartphone. Smart. No, we don't have one. Mobile. Okay, just the cranes. Tech devices, maybe. Which name should they use? Something like tech devices. Tech. All we have is high-tech devices and massive tech parts. Okay. I don't know how to figure out the fonts. Maybe they are here. So we have another one, computer processors. Let's check which one should we. Oh, we have a trip here from Dortmund to Paris, Tallinn to Gothenburg, Sofia to Tekirdağ. This is from Bulgaria to Turkey. We should do this. 597 kilometers. Murcia to Ajaccio, Stuttgart to Paris, Bastia to Brussels, Milan to Metz. So let's start with this. Let's go to Bulgaria, and also from Bulgaria to Turkey. Let's do that. So we're going to the city of Sofia. Sofia in Bulgaria. Not that one, this one right here. To transport tech parts. Thank you so much to all of you. This is the second job to transport not tech parts but computer processors. This is the city of Renin, Romania. And we have a lot of cities in Romania, a lot of them. Yesterday we saw the ferry and it was amazing. I loved it. Let's do a quick repair. Oh yeah, back to 7 million. Did you see that? Let me show you. Yep, we have 7 million just there, which means imagine if we try to do something like use all our money. I don't know if it's possible to use every cent, but I do think the drivers will bring in a lot, considering that every 7 days we are earning 3 million right now, which means it's not like even if we go broke, like totally broke, it will be possible to recover easily. We do have over 400,000 per day in terms of our income. Let me check that and show you. In this one we have 449,000 per day, which means even if we can go broke right now, oh, we do have low air pressure. Let's correct that. I still don't know the trick to make the pressure rise a little bit faster other than revving the truck. Let's do that. Okay, perfect. Seems like we have enough. Why are we going backwards yet we don't have enough? There we go. Perfect. We are now in the city of Sofia. Oh my goodness, what's happening with this pressure? And our truck is also stuck. Is there a permanent solution to this? How can we get our bus full, like completely full? You can see the bus right there. They are like 20 something, 30% right now. If someone has a way to even make the pressure rise a little bit faster compared to what we are doing right now, tell me, because I'll be so happy. Okay, it's gone, but I'm sure it will be back in just a few. There it is again. Lower pressure warning. But it's drivable, so let's do that. This is the second job today and we're transporting CPUs. We are here in Bulgaria, in the city of Sofia. To take some processors and then deliver them in Istanbul. No, not in Istanbul, but Tekirdağ in Turkey. I don't know why they are doing that. It seems like the service station is far away from the city center, because now, why are we even driving like this? Are we going towards the wrong direction? Let me check. No, we're going to the right direction, but why did they have the station down here and the town is all the way up there? Oh, we're going to an airport. We're going to see some planes, but that's far. We have 136 right now. 137. This is awesome. 138. Oh, this will be our turn towards Sofia. Although we are in Sofia right now, it's the placement of the city and the service station. It's far away, but the good thing is we are going to an airport. Yep, that's where we are going, right there. And you have a plane. I can see a plane, a yellow one. That's where we are going. Thank you so much to all of you and welcome to the stream. This is the second job today, and we have a dry freighter right here. That's the trailer that we're using today. We are now a few kilometers away from the town. I want to overtake this truck, though I don't know if it's safe. Is that one of those roads? I'd like to know, what's that? One of the unmarked roads? Should we go back and look? Oh, we are going to use this route. This is the one that you're going to use, so we'll have a chance to look if it's one of those unmarked roads. I'm still looking for them. And up to now I've discovered, is it 3 or 4 of them? But I know we have a lot of them. This is our turn towards the airport. We have it here. This is the airport right ahead. And we're going to move towards the right, and then the company is the company. We have a road. The company is on the right side. This one. Whenever you see this company anywhere, just know you have something to do with planes. And we have one there, a yellow one. I can see the front, not the front, what do you call it, the first portion where the pilot seat, the front of the plane, we have it there. It's a yellow one. and you have the control tower. It's called Sofia Airport. We do have the name there. And we have Taffy in the chat. Good morning to Taffy, and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Today I'm transporting some computer processors. This is the second job that you are doing, and this one we are starting here in Bulgaria towards a city in Turkey called Tekirdağ. It's Tekirdağ. Yep, Tekirdağ in Turkey. This is the job right here. It's the first listing. This company also has medical equipment, other processors from here to Budapest in Hungary. They also have others to the city of Pex. Then they have, oh yep, now I know what you are looking for. It's electronics, that's the name. So they do have computers, the physical one, and they are named as electronics. We have them here, electronics. Wow, we should do that one day. Let's take the job. I was looking if they do offer the jobs if we have something to do with mobile phones, smartphones, or anything, and I do believe they're in that category, or even smart TVs or something like that. I do believe they're in that category of electronics. So our journey will be 597 kilometers from here. Then okay, let me check. Then we'll head towards Edin. We don't have any other road to use. Maybe even if we decide to do one of those, like, no, it seems like this. Let's use this highway towards Edin. We will cross over to Turkey. This is the border point, and then, oh, this is good. We should not, let's not use this. It seems like we have used this road again, so why don't we change and use this one? Perfect. That one, let me see. Yeah, that's the one that we're going to use. And also maybe we can use, let me see, this one. Have we? Yep, we have never used this point, and we have a chance of finishing some of this point that we have never used. Let's continue with that. So join me as we deliver these processors in Turkey. Let's start our journey. We have enough fuel for this job. Right now we are in Sofia. There we go. We are going to make a right. Perfect. Oh, we do have the terminal. This one is the terminal. This one right here. Here we go. Then we will turn towards this will be our exit. Perfect. I also want to check something. We did see a road, and I want us to check if that's one of those unmarked roads. It's somewhere after this fence at the end, right here. This one. Does this seems like an unmarked road? Let me see. If we use it, where are we going to go? Or maybe they have an invisible wall. Okay, I'm trying. They don't have the pop-ups, which means it's not an unmarked road. It's just that I'm always curious whenever I see something empty, any road that's empty. I want to try to see if it's one of those unmarked roads in the new update, and unfortunately this one is not. So let's continue with the journey. To deliver CPUs, it's a 600 kilometers journey, and because we don't have a lot of the road, it's very straight. We don't have a lot of bends, and some of these roads in this portion of the map are very smooth, which means we'll be able to arrive faster, because something like 130, it's possible for us to do 130. I'm sure we can manage a 130. Seems like we have to take this one right here. Okay, perfect. We have another road that goes straight that way. This one will be ours. Here we go. We have a message from Taffy. Thank you so much. I'm doing good, buddy. Working today. I see you having a trouble with pressure. Yep. Whenever that Taffy, I do have a problem with that, because it's like by the time we finish this job, whenever you try to park or you do something that will result you to braking a lot of times, we lose a lot of pressure, and then they hit me with that message, we have low pressure, and I don't know any trick or any way to make it like gain pressure quicker. I just rev the truck and wait, and it's not the simplest way. I've always seen like the message that pops up always says that leave the truck running for a bit, and I do think next time we encounter the same problem, that's what we are going to do, and see how long it takes. If we put the pressure tab, let me show you this one. You can see right now we are doing great in terms of pressure, but when we start braking, the moment we start braking, then we get into that problem. Or maybe I do brake so fast. I don't know what's wrong or what you are supposed to do, and I would love any suggestions or any tricks, especially when it comes to making the pressure fill up faster. Oh, Taffy, try this. Okay, perfect. I'm listening. I'd love any suggestion, anything that will help. Even a single tip, I know for sure it will change something. The road is very good for us to do something like we have a 140 right now, 145. That's 149. Yeah, 150, 152. 153, 154, 155. No way. Albert, are you seeing this? 156, 157. We managed 157. we are going to arrive very, very, very fast. We don't need to stop for any fuel. We don't have any damages. Our truck is doing good, and the road, oh my goodness, this is one of the roads that it's very smooth. We don't have a lot of turns, we don't have a lot of vehicles, we don't have a lot of distraction. All you need to do is concentrate, and then the truck gets to even 157. We are still in Bulgaria. For those who are joining, welcome to the stream and feel at home. Let's do a quick lane change. A quick overtake. Oh, we have a Scania truck. Scania trucks being transported. That's awesome. I know now we have around something like 400 kilometers left. Time to overtake. Oh, we do have a car. We do have some cars right there. Let's slow down. We are now on our way to Tekirdağ. Is it Tekirdağ? Tekirdağ, here in the beautiful country of Turkey. I have visited Turkey a couple of times. And it's one of the best towns I've ever seen in terms of the details and how close you get to the actual buildings. Nani ready. We have a hi from Nani. Thank you so much. That's a beautiful name. Nani, thank you so much. And you just made me remember someone. Nani, thank you so much and welcome to the stream. I'm here doing some jobs today, and this one is a transportation of computer processors from Sofia in Bulgaria. Wow, I said that so good. Sofia in Bulgaria to a city called Tekirdağ here in Turkey. We are still in Bulgaria, but we'll be crossing towards Turkey soon. So thank you so much for tuning in and welcome to the stream. That's Nani. Very nice roads and awesome roads here in Bulgaria, and it seems like we are now approaching the border to cross over to Turkey. Let us slow down. So we do have a red light. Okay, so I need to stop. Okay, it's a green one. There we go. Perfect. Yep, we are now crossing over. Let's do some checks. They are going to check our passports, our documents. They are going to x-ray our truck. They are going to take the weight of our truck a lot of things to ensure that we are safe and we are okay to go through. This is customs. Let's slow down. This will be the first check. Ooh, and you have a policeman right there. That's awesome. That's the first check right here. That's an X-ray check. Awesome. So Taffy, okay, this means you have activated the air brakes. It means that every time you use the brakes, pressure drops. So you need to put it in neutral and raise your rev. Oh, perfect. Let me check that. Air brakes, I've seen something like that. Is it the air brake simulation or something like that? We do have that one, and I do think now I know why. Let's see, it's around here. Automatic liftable axles, air brake simulation. Perfect. Okay, so the trick is to put the truck in neutral and then rev. Awesome. Thank you so much, Taffy. Yep, it's here. Air brake simulation. So if I turn this off, then I know, but let's keep it that way. Fast. Perfect. Thank you so much, Taffy. I learn a lot from you because I always want to learn, and I'm here to learn too, because we all play this game and I'm not perfect. I'm just trying, and there are some things that I don't know yet. So now we did the X-ray, now we are at the customs. Okay, checkpoint. To start the border check, press enter. Perfect. They are checking our documents. Thank you so much, Chaffee, for that. The trick is neutral and then rev, because I do rev the truck, but I don't know if I do it when in neutral. But that's what we're going to do next. Oh, let's slow down because we do have a truck. So those are 2 checks. How many more to go? Let me see. I'm going to follow this truck. And now it seems like we have Turkey. It's written Turkey. Is it an E? Yep. Turkey. Seems like we have crossed over from Bulgaria. Now we are in the Turkey side of the map. Perfect. We still do have another check. I'm following this track, although maybe I should use the other one because it's free too. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, this is the weight section. Right here, it's what we have. This one is going to measure our weight, 23 tons. Perfect. So that's the weighing station. How many checks are those? Oh, and also an X-ray. They want us to proceed to the X-ray inspection inside the building ahead. Perfect. Let us follow this track for an X-ray inspection. So how many checks have we done? The police, the custom one, X-ray, then the weight, and now we have another one. This one is the border check. Okay, now we are, it seems like now we are in Turkey. Perfect. Everything is in order. Have a nice journey and proceed straight into the X-ray hall. Where is it? Oh, we have another truck right here. Let me slow down. These are a lot of checks, so it seems like we have another one, the X-ray. The time is, what's the time? 3:09. Okay. Oh, let's use this potion. This side. I think this is the X-ray one. Let me see. Let's see. We don't have a notification. Seems like the checks are clear. I don't know if we have finished, but we do have. Yep, it seems like we have finished the checks, and although that was long. Okay, this side of the map we have something like some writings. I don't know but I can see the word Kapisi right there. Awesome. Now let's continue. From here we're going straight to that city called Tekirdağ here in Turkey. One day I'll travel using Turkish Airlines for sure. One day I'll do that. There are some airlines that I would love to try one day. Something like Turkish Airlines. It's one of the famous ones. Singapore Airlines, Qantas, Virgin, something like that. Which other one? Okay, LM. Ooh. Also Kenya Airways. Very awesome. Which one? Another airline. It's Lufthansa. Yep, that one too. The German one. And also we do have another one. JetBlue. Something like JetBlue or something like that. We are now in Turkey, and for those who are joining the stream, thank you so much. Let's deliver these CPUs. We are now in Turkey. I know we are just a few kilometers away from our unloading point. Oh, that's the truck. And this one too. Another truck here with cement. Ooh, 135 right now. We don't have a lot of cars, and the roads are very clear here. Okay, perfect. We do need to take this exit right here towards Edine, or is it Edine or something like that? We are flying this speed. It's awesome, but we need to slow down because we have a very unique roundabout. It's like one of those you find in Spain. Let's see which cars we can find. Oh, we have a crash. Those two cars right in front of our own eyes. The black one and the blue one. Is it a black one? It's a gray one. Can I get there? No. But it was a minor one. Hope everyone is safe. No, they should not do this. We should not stop in the middle of the intersection. They should be doing like green so that we can come and pass and clear the jam. Okay, now it's turning. We have a green light. Let's go. this is the first time using this road. I want to see if there is something unique that we can maybe notice. Oh, the car on the right is very fast. Let's see. I'm going to catch up with you right now. Just get our truck to... Oh, we have to slow down. Do you have to? Let me check the situation. Okay, we have a roundabout here. Awesome. Wow. Here we go. 120. Here we come. And thank you so much to all of you for watching. We are now in Turkey. Ooh, now I know something. We should get a garage here in Turkey, maybe in Istanbul. Or do we have one? I don't know yet if we have one. But if we don't, I think we should get one here, because this is the far it's Istanbul is one of the cities that is located the farthest in the game. So in case they are doing any job, imagine if someone do a job from somewhere like the UK, all the way to Turkey, that's like 70 hours of driving, and the pay itself over 100,000, a single job. And because we have our drivers getting more like getting a lot of points when they get the long distance one, all of it, imagine they may be able to do something also even from somewhere like Spain, from Spain to Turkey. That's a very, very long one. I do believe it's more above 2,000 plus kilometers to go, which means that job will not be less than 100,000, and that's good money, because we get a percentage of that. I just discovered that whenever you are the drivers, in case they don't get a job and they return to the garage, you're the one who covers the fuel, even if they didn't make. So sometimes you may have negative balances on the economic summary. I kept wondering, why am I losing money? And then I discovered it's the drivers themselves. If one does not get a job but then end up refueling, maintaining the vehicle, and even maybe spending anything that the drivers do, that is out of pocket. That's why sometimes you get a negative balance. There we go. The time is now 5:47 right now. We do have very unique roundabouts here, and because it's 5, I would like us to go to Istanbul at night, because I want us to see how Istanbul has one of the coolest, one of the best red lights or stop lights I've ever seen. They light up, all of them. The post itself, the post do light up. It's those small things that I find fascinating. I don't know how many kilometers we have. I'm sure we are so near. There we go. Wow, do you see this? Oh, those apartments. This is the city of Tekirdağ here in Turkey. I can see our drop-off point. It's blinking right there. And we are here. We did spend a number of hours crossing that border, but the experience, oh, it was good. All those checkpoints. Here we go. Oh, we have a green one. Perfect. How many liters do we have? We have 5 or 9. Okay. If we own a garage, if you want to own one, I do think, yep, this is the one to purchase right there on the left. We need to turn this way. Perfect. Ooh, do we have a road? No, it's not. Another turn. I can see our drop-off point right there. That was close. This is the city of Tekirdağ, and we have to make a turn. Where? Right here. This one. We have a bunch of companies. Ooh, do you see those pipes right there with that trailer? And now I miss delivering pipes. What did they do? They should have, imagine, they should have like just allowed us to have a road. This one right here, this should be a very good one, back through that way, that those companies, and make it an undiscovered road, a hidden one, because it could be so good. Okay, so we have to turn towards the right. Okay, there's one right here. Perfect. No way. Why did we turn? Let me see. We have a turn right here. So we have gone all the way. Should we have, what if we could have gone straight and then turn here? Should they have allowed us to use this turn? I don't know if it's a turn, but you have a road connecting both sides, which means the center of the road, it's not closed. Maybe they should have forced us to drive all the way to this one and then turn back. Okay, let's deliver this. I'm going to choose the let's play it safe. Perfect. What's the point? Let me see. Why is that? It's behind. It's back there. Let's proceed like this. Right here. Awesome. This is good. Just let's ensure that we do it within the first try. There we go. Perfect. The second job done. 626 kilometers all the way from Sofia. That's a very good name. And you have managed to deliver from it, Sofia, to a city in Turkey called Tekirdağ. 626 kilometers. It seems like they are paying a lot for this. Like, if you can see the base reward, just 13,000, but then they give us a proficiency bonus level 50. Then they give us a long distance one, $1,000. Then they give us a high value cargo. Then they also give us a fragile and urgent, a total of 35,000. That's very good. Perfect. We are earning a lot. I want to see something. What's the highest that you can be paid transporting the computer accessories, computer processors? Let's see. Why do I keep writing double C? We do have the computer processors. The highest that you can get paid is 241,000. You have a job that will pay you 241,000, but then it's how many kilometers? 3,733. That's a lot of work. But the pay itself, wow. If I were to do this job, I'll do this. I would although this one is very short. It's one of the shortest. Wow. I think this is one of the shortest job that one can do. Because all we need is to get access to the city of, like, you drive from Badajoz, then you drive all the way to Bilbao. This is what I will do. Drive all the way to Bilbao, then take that ship, that ferry towards Plymouth in the UK. From here, you need a plan, and my plan would be this: drive all the way to Grimsby, then take the ship towards Denmark, Esbjerg. From here, we can cross over. Let me see. I'm looking for the line. This town, Utena. The nearest port is this one, Ventspils, and or this one. So, what if after driving to Esbjerg, you drive a few kilometers to this port? Oh my goodness, you don't need to drive there. You can drive this one here, Liepaja. You can drive to Liepaja from Travemünde here in Germany, and from here to here you drive all the way to Utena, and then you get your 200. Let's do this job. It's the shortest. It's not long, because if you can know, I want to know if Travemünde to Liepaja, then from Liepaja to Utena. So all we need to do is to, let's see, from here to, we'll take the ship towards, so Plymouth, towards Felixstowe, so that we can go to Netherlands. Then from there drive all the way to Travemünde, then to Liepaja, and then cross over towards Utena and get 200,000. we should do this. Let's do this. Let's do it. So we are going to the city of Badajoz. Let's do this, and then I'll go and show you Istanbul at night. We'll do that. So we need to go to Badajoz. I don't know if we have discovered that city. Yes, we have. Perfect. This will be one of the best jobs because I do love, like, they give you a lot of hours in these jobs, a lot, and I mean a lot, because you'll see a job like this, they'll dedicate something like over 100 hours, and with those hours, I'm telling you, you can do a lot, and you can use all the tricks to ensure that you spend the less time, utilize the hours that you have been given, and earn a very good income. So right now we're in the city of Badajoz here in oh, I remember this city. We've been here a couple of times because we do have let me show you, we do have a roundabout at the end of this road. Yep, this one. I've been here once. I drove here. We do have this roundabout. So okay, so we are going to the company called Apps. Perfect. Let's drive there. We are in a Mercedes-Benz dealership. When we pick our car goal, it will be matters of determining the shortest route, because I know they will allocate a lot of hours and I want to use that to our benefit, to benefit us, because this is a lot of money. 200,000 in just a single job. And now this is something else. Do you see we have a plane mounted in the middle of the roundabout? I don't know why they do this, but I'd love to know the reason behind all this. We have a plane right here. We have seen a couple of planes, and I would love to know why they mount them. We have them in Sweden near Linköping. We have around 5 planes mounted on a farm. We also have tanks in the game. We have train heads, all of those. Yo, but did the pressure work? That's a message from Stuffy asking about the pressure. I've not tried because it's still, let me see, let me check the pressure right now. It is not giving me the warning, but when it will, I'm going to try that. Thank you so much, Tuffy. Then we have Albert. So can computer processors only be traveled in single player? No, I don't think they can only be done in single player. No, you can do them in convoys, and also I do think we have contracts through the world of trucks where it's possible to do them. Well, I'll check that. I'll also check the contracts if you have any listings in terms of contracts. Oh, why is that car not slowing down? The time is 7:05 p.m. This will be a good one. We'll travel a portion of it during the day and also another portion during the night. And I know for sure that the ships, the ferries that will take, I do know they'll take a number of hours, which means if we can manage to arrive in Bilbao by tomorrow in the morning, we'll take the ship, the ferry to Plymouth during the morning hours and arrive maybe in the evening. From there, I can't recall how many hours it takes. From there, we drive to Felixstowe or the route that will decide. We have Albert. So why no convoy then? I'm so bored. I'm sorry. Why are you bored? You're watching me. We are doing something. So we're here in apps. This company right here is the one that will provide us with the processors. Let's do that. So first, let me check do we have any other listings in the external contracts for the computer processors? Let's see. Oh, it's synchronizing your progress. Okay, with the World of Trucks profile. Okay, what about the external contracts? Used plastic. We do have a lot of used plastic. Beans. Perfect. Now I know what you're going to transport whenever you are doing those food items. Beans will be one of them. Beans. Truck rims. Seems like we don't have that listing. This is the listing here. Is it the most expensive one? Let me do by price and say which is the most expensive one. Yep, it's the most expensive one, followed by natural rubber. Oh, lava. No, natural rubber. We have an R. This one is to St. Petersburg in Russia. Then we have a lemonade with a 143. That's great. To Helsingborg in Sweden. Then you have canned beans. So we have beans and canned beans. Next time we are doing food transport, we'll try beans and also canned beans. So have dry milk, mason jar, salt and spices, chemical solvent, beans and electronics. Perfect. So this is our job, computer processors. Let's take the job. Oh, Albert, I feel you, man. I feel you. There we go. Awesome. Perfect. So now, because our cargo is here, this job is going to give us half, not half, but nearly $250,000. Imagine $250,000, which means we will need to do it very good, because I don't want to be charged in terms of like fines. I want us to get the best route. We have 3,733 kilometers, but I want us to adjust this to make it much easier for us. So first we'll drive all the way to Bilbao, right here. When we get to Bilbao, we'll head over to Plymouth. Let me show you. So to Plymouth, right there. From there, let's adjust this. We will drive to Felixstowe. let me see, from Rotterdam to Travemünde or from Calais. Okay, we do have a number of kilometers there. Let's go to this one right here, take that ship, cross over to Rotterdam, then towards Amsterdam. Our destination will be in Travemünde, I believe. Is this the correct one? Because we need the one that will take us to, is it this one or Rostock? Because we do have Liepaja, we do have this port right here. I'm going to mark it like that first, and then try first marking the one in Rostock. So it's not that, or is it the one in Travemünde? No, it's not that too. Which one is it? We do have a line. Where do you take the Liepaja one? I'm following that line. So from here we have this shipping line. Okay, this way it's this one, okay, and this one, it's the second one. It has exchanged right here. It's like it's crossing, so it's the below one, it's below, then it becomes one single line all the way to this point. It becomes a single line all the way to this point. So I think it's the one in Travemünde. I'm going to take that. I don't know why they are not marking this line. They should. But if it's not, then we'll head over towards I'd love to do that 241k job with you. Oh, Albert, I want to do a single player today. We can try maybe convoy next weekend, maybe. So sorry for that. I'm trying to see if, but first, why don't we get to Travemünde first, then check if that's the line, because in Rostock it seems like we have two, and one goes to Trelleborg and the other one goes to Gedser. So I believe this is Travemünde is our station. Perfect. So let's do that. Let's do that. Wow, 52 hours, going to be a long drive, but worth. It's nice one. Yeah, they are paying a lot of money, and I'm trying to see if we can get some shortcuts to ensure that I want us to earn this money, and I want it to be short at the same time. They have allocated, let's see how many hours on this job. Let me check. Yep, they have allocated 106 hours. So if we maybe use around 80 using the ships, because a lot of it will be consumed with the ships, for sure it will be worth it. 241,000. That's a very good amount. And also remember that the garage in Birmingham, those drivers are doing much okay, and I know that earning a 241,000 right now will boost my garage. Let me show you how they are doing. Where is it? Garage manager, this one right here. If we check with daily profit, you can see the one in Birmingham. Oh, no way. We are number 3, number 4. Not number 4. Where I am. Not where am I? Where I am, where am I? Where I am, where am I? Oh my goodness. We are far behind. What happened? What happened to our... No way. What's happening? How comes we've been... My garage, the one that I'm in, it's now amongst the last. I want us to earn this toughy, and maybe by chance it will push our ranking to somewhere above all the others. I want to be, I'm used to being here with Birmingham, But this is position number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which means let me show you. We'll get, I'm sure it will do something in terms of that ranking. Let's start this job. I want to get all that money, 241,000. That's a lot of money, even in real life. If you manage to get an amount like that, that's the amount that we call life-changing, because the amount of things you can do with that, it's a lot. But if you decide to buy a supercar, that will be gone with just minutes. Birmingham is doing good. I don't know why the drivers, or what the drivers in Birmingham are doing that we are not. Since the first day, they have been the best. They have been the best since the first day, since we started. And I would love to know their secrets, because for sure the drivers in Birmingham are doing great. And that's the reason as to why I purchased 2 new garages in the UK. We have another one in London and another one in Manchester, because I want to see if it's a UK thing to be that successful, because we have a lot of them in Germany and they have never, even a single time, overtaken the drivers in the UK. And I want to see what's happening. For sure, Taffy, we need to do something. We need to pull up our socks, and that's the reason as to why we are doing this job. Let's do this and see if this one will do something. The problem is that while I'm doing this one too, the drivers in Birmingham are not sleeping. But the good thing is, we don't need to overthrow Birmingham right now. No, all we need is to get to number 2. Then from there we can start planning how to dethrone, how to steal that crown from the garage and the drivers in Birmingham, because that is impressive. They are doing so good, so well, and I'm happy. And that's the reason as to why we have a lot of money, because of them. In this journey we are going to cross a number of countries. We are starting in Spain, then we'll go through the UK. From there we'll head over to the Netherlands, then I'm sure we'll touch Germany, a portion of Germany, and also, is it Lithuania? I don't know the order of the countries in that portion where we are going, but I know we have Lithuania, Estonia, and Latvia around there. Here we go. This is a very, very good job, and it's paying a lot of money. By the time we finish this job too, I want to see if our drivers will have improved. Maybe I can do something. I know what I'm going to do. If it's not going to change the situation, I'm going to change the truck. We do have a driver. Is it Emily? I have a driver who has a truck that is a MAN truck with a low horsepower. We can change that with a Scania, and maybe to see if that change will do something. You are the boss, you need to be on top. Perfect. Thank you so much, Taffy. I'm going to try. I'm trying. But it seems like they are doing the days, day and night. The job, they are doing a lot of jobs and high paying jobs. I stopped doing a lot of long distance jobs because I don't want to stick around one job, but it means that still we need to get something that is more valuable, at least be on top and feel something for once. But I know that this 241,000 will do something. I was talking about if you get 241,000 pounds or US dollars or whichever currency, mostly those two currencies, in euros, in I do believe one can do a lot of things. All you need to do is don't buy a supercar. After that you can proceed and do everything else, because with that amount I'm sure you can remodel a house or maybe get a brand new house, equip the house with everything, build a very good gaming PC. If you have a job, that could be a very good amount to ensure that you can add some stock, restock, do some changes around. It's a very good amount of money. We have 331 liters. I don't know how many liters we'll end up using, but I'm sure this one will not be enough. 300 liters, that's so little with our distance, which means at one point we will have to do a refuel. We are now headed to the city of Bilbao. I do know a couple of teams from Bilbao. We have Athletic Bilbao. That city and that team is so good. We're doing great in terms of speed. 130s. I can see we have a message from Taffy. Let me get in a good position to read it. Birmingham drivers are drinking too much Red Bull because they got wings. I've remembered something. Red Bull gives you wings. Maybe they have the wings and now they are flying. Because how comes we are now ranked number 10? And that's I do transport every day, but my own garage is ranked number 10. They have wings. I agree with you, Taffy. Birmingham drivers are drinking too much Red Bull and now they have wings. Oh, we have a blue car right here. Let's see how far we can drive together with this. I love the color blue. In the game, I don't know why anything with blue speaks volumes. When I see it, a blue truck, a blue car, blue signs. Hey, but I think we have a long way to go and we have to overtake you. Bye bye. I have to overtake because we are going very, very far, and some people are using wings, and we don't have any. We need to catch up with them. So let me see if we can get this bag. $200 and what? 37 liters of fuel. I can see Valladolid. Okay, perfect. We're on the way. Bilbao, here we come. The good thing is that we are doing this one during the night, which is an advantage to us, because you can be able to do 120 easily without having a lot of cars. We have 120 right now. This is a 200,000 job, $200,000. If I can get that money, imagine what would I do with such an amount in real life? Like 200,000. First step, will get a PC. Then we should start organizing from there. First step will be to get something like a $2,000 rig, gaming PC. I don't know. No, it's not $2,000. No, that's with 240,000. I do think now in the budget we'll be thinking something like a Threadripper, or maybe a Core i9 12th gen Intel processor, something like that. So for the CPU alone, we'll spend $700 or $600. That's the CPU. Then I would throw a Maximus Hero, an ROG motherboard as tricks. Then for the RAM, something like I'll go on to Corsair and check if they can give us a 128 GB RAM. Ooh, that would be good. Imagine right now I'm using 8 GB. What would 128 GB do? From there I'll go ahead and what else? So what the budget? So we have the RAM, DDR5, 128 DDR5. Then I'll go water cooled. That would be great. And then the case, something like Lianli or 11 dynamic XL maybe. Red is my favorite color. That's Taffy. Oh, that's an amazing choice. I'll count how many red tracks I'll see for you, Taffy. Oh, we have a red sign. That's number 1. So back to the PC. Okay, we have already sorted the motherboard and the CPU. We said the CPU would be something Core i9 12th gen. Then we'll go with a Maximus Hero Astrix motherboard. From there, the case, we do have some very good cases from Asus, but I would love to see what we can do with an O11 Lianli, and then we'll do a water cooled build, or maybe a, okay, that would be great. Then for the RAM, we said something like G scale, Trident, Crucial. We also have, but Corsair would be my choice first. 128 gig, DDR5. From there, I will go with very sick fans, very good fans. Maybe from Corsair, or also, oh, Lianli do have the SL120s. Is it the SL120s or the Unifans? Something like that. From Lianli, that would be great. Then from there we do have the GPU. I do think with 240,000 to spare, a 3090 a Strix card, a white one, yep, a white Strix card from it would be 3090 or maybe a 3090 Ti. Imagine, that's not even a dream PC. That is more than a dream PC. That would be so good. Seems like you have something that's happening here. Seems to be a minor accident. Okay, let's slow down. Then after we build that rig, we need to install OS. Windows 11 Pro would be the way to go. Then from there, I know now in our 240,000, I'll then take the 40,000, I'll take 10,000 from that and do a custom gaming room to have all. Oh, we forgot something. Before we do that room, we need a gaming monitor. I've seen a very good one from AOC, and then we also have very good monitors from ROG Corsair. So after we choose our monitor, we also need some other accessories, some keyboards, mice. Then we need a very good mic. Although what we have right now, I do believe I'll still keep this. This is a very good one. I love it. It was a struggle. This is it's a sign of where we have come from as a channel and as an individual. So I don't think I'll get rid of this mic. Then from there we'll go ahead and get a room, build a custom room for gaming alone, and then from there we sit down on our PC and start planning how to use the rest of the 200,000. So I want us to do a quick refuel. We have only 73 liters. Let's get a full tank right now. So with 200, the number of things that one can do with 200,000, it's a lot. It's a lot. We have a spot right here. Let's see how much they're charging. 185 is the price. Although my hope is not to get those 240,000, but if we can manage something like $2,800, I know for sure I can get a good gaming rig. then I need an amount like $500 to ship everything to here, and I know for sure we'll do that one day soon. For those who are joining, welcome so much. I was just fantasizing if we have an amount like this job that we are doing right now. It's paying us 241,000 euros. I was just trying to plan that. If we have that in real life, what would we do? For me, I don't know, but what I know is that I would first get a PC, then start planning for the rest of the money from there. I will also maybe get something like a mini display to show the FPS, and also a stream deck, because every day whenever someone like Taffy, Albert, Damodi Gaming, anyone text, I would do a custom like thing whereby whenever you send a text, there's some drum rolls. So like something like that. So whenever someone like Taffy do send a text, then there are like drum rolls. So in our first purchase, after you get that amount, would ensure that I include a stream deck in there to ensure we can have those, because that's something that would love to have. Imagine how cool it would be if you join, if you send a text, and then there's something to maybe welcome you or appreciate you, maybe something to play on the screen, an emoji, or just something that will be fun playing on the screen after you send a text. And also it will be a cool way for me to know that someone has sent a text. Also, I forgot something else that we should have planned is when getting the monitors, would get an extra one, the gaming one also an extra one, where I would be seeing the charts very well. So like a monitor in front of me, 2 of them, so that whenever you send a message I can easily see them. That would be so good. And then we have the drum rolls. Wow, that's a dream setup, I'm telling you. I believe we are now approaching the city of Hawinia Bilbao. Seems like we are now, no, we are not. But for those who are joining, welcome to the stream. I'm driving from Spain towards, is it Latvia or Lithuania, one of those destinations, or Estonia, to deliver some CPUs. And today we are talking about PC builds and everything, because the topic is CPUs. And I'd love to see someone tell me which team do you prefer, AMD or, although I don't think that's like about maybe do you prefer, it's all about what you think gives you the best in terms of productivity. So though for me, if I was to build a PC right now, I do build a lot of PCs, but virtually. The number of PCs that I build, let me tell you guys, it's a lot. Every time I'm watching a live stream from a streamer I love watching called Robitech, or every time we have a new part that is released by the manufacturers, I try to go back and see the prices and how they are, every time I watch the tutorials how to build a PC, I've watched a gazillion, a billion of those. Not that I'm ready to build one, but because I think it's something I feel like I'm connected or something like that. Because if you go to my account in PC Part Picker, right now I've built a lot of PCs, a lot of it. I keep browsing the parts. I keep going over to Newegg PC Builder. Even yesterday morning I did one where I went to Newegg PC Builder and I was trying to do a PC because to see the price, and every day I try to see if it's becoming cheaper, affordable, but I know for sure we'll do and we'll build one day. Oh, thank you so much, Francisco. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. Good evening. We have a good evening from Francisco. Thank you so much. Good evening to you too and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Today it's all about computer parts, and this time I am transporting processors. In the game we don't know if it's Intel or AMD. What we know is that they are paying a lot of money for these jobs. Specifically this one, they are going to pay me after we finish this 241 euros, not 241,000. There's that 1,000 euros for this job alone. Ooh, just pressed a wrong button, a wrong key right there. For this job they are paying a lot of money. So, and I forgot something that's very crucial. When we build a PC, I want to ensure that we can get, if I get that amount too, I would go ahead and organize a good camera and also good lighting. It would be so. Oh, and also a gaming chair. That's something that many people miss. Get a very good gaming chair. I keep building PC and researching this brand. It's like I'm building one tomorrow, which is not the truth. Okay, now we are approaching Bilbao. Here we go. So our plan in this job is, because they're paying a lot of money, but at the same time, the higher the income or the higher the money, the longer the job. So for this one, we are using a trick whereby they're giving us a lot of hours, and I want us to use most of that time that is allocated for this job using a number of ferries to shorten our distance. And that's why we are here in Bilbao. We'll take our first ferry of the day towards Plymouth in the UK. Ooh, we do have a blue Scania right there. Then when we get to Plymouth, we'll drive to Felixstowe. From there we'll take and cross towards, take another ferry, that's the second one, which will take us to Netherlands. From there we'll drive very few kilometers to Travemünde in Germany. There we'll take another ferry that will take us to, I don't know that port very well, and then finally we'll have very few kilometers remaining. And finish the job. Anang SL, Anang SL, S and L, it's capital. We have a hello from you. Thank you so much, and hello to you too, and welcome to the stream. We are now arriving in Bilbao. We have to take the sorry if I'm wrong. No, you're not wrong. Thank you so much and welcome. You don't have to feel sorry. Welcome to the stream, Anang SL. Thank you so much. This will be our turn right here. To get the full amount, remember we need to ensure we don't damage anything. And I'm sure we can do that during this job. That's our ferry. It's the one that will take us to the UK. The time is 4:51. We'll check how many hours it will take. Here we go. In America, my friend called me Adam. Oh, thank you so much, Adam, and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Perfect. Here we go. It's now time to travel. Thank you so much, Adam, and welcome. I'll never forget that. Every time you join, that's the name I'll be using. So welcome, Adam, and let me catch you up to what you're doing today. I'm transporting computer processors, and this job, it's one of the best paying jobs that you'll ever do on this channel. Although we have done a couple of other jobs, this one comes at a very crucial time. My garage is ranked number 10, and I'm doing this to save myself. I'm doing this to get near a garage called Birmingham, because those drivers are doing so good that I'm jealous. And I think that 241,000 will change something. So welcome to the stream, Adam. And this ship will take us all the way to Plymouth. It will take 17 hours. Let's depart. Nice truck, man. Thank you so much. There we go. And perfect. Now we are in the UK. So let's check the map. So this is our map right now. Our destination is right here in the city of Utena. Oh, it's called Liepaja. So the goal is now to drive all the way to Felixstowe here, take the ferry again, then cross over to Rotterdam. From there, drive all the way to Germany in the port of Travemünde. It's right here. And this one will cross over to Liepaja and then drive all the way to Utena. They are paying us a lot of money, and that's why we are using the hours that they have allocated in the job to be tricky. And because we are supposed to drive all the way all those 3,000 kilometers, but we are not going to do that. Where are you from? I'm from Kenya. Adam, thank you so much for asking. Time to head over to Felixstowe. Here in the UK, I will keep the distance short by driving to that port. We do have a number of ports that we could have used, like Dover, it's one of them. but I do see that when the port in Rotterdam is much near and closer to Germany compared to Dover, that is will cross over to Calais in France. Thank you so much, Adam, and welcome to the stream. Our main aim is to earn all the 241,000 that they have allocated for this job, and I'm sure we are going to get it for sure. We are going to get this and ensure our garage, to save our garage, because we have been ranked number 10 and I think we should do much better than that. East Africa, right? Yep, East Africa. Kenya is in the eastern part of Africa. That's where we are located. Thank you so much, Adam. No. You have an ambulance right here. Okay, we have a green light. Let's go. In terms of fuel, we have 800. Now I don't think we are going to refuel again. That will be enough, and if we will, we need around maybe something like 300 more, but 851 liters will take us far near the city of Utena. I know we'll clear the UK with that amount, and also in Germany we can. So if we need to refuel, maybe it will be between the port of Liepaja and the city of Utena. And today, for those who are joining, I'm transporting computer processors, CPUs. I'd love them to add GPUs. Maybe they should add graphic cards too, because they are very crucial when playing these games. I'm telling you this, but the first time I started building PCs, virtual PCs on those new egg PC builders and NZXT and other platforms, when checking the parts, I did love the 3080 Ti. So I do think my first GPU, if possible, will be a 3080 Ti. I don't know why, but I think that will be good, because the first GPU that I saw and I loved was the ROG Strix 3080 Ti in a PC build, and it was so good. The white, and also the builder had used all parts were white, including a Vision, was it a Vision, Gigabyte Vision motherboard, then a white Strix, some very good cables, white cables I believe. Then the fans were awesome. It was a very good build. Adam, my name is Kaday, Kaday. That's my name. Now you know me. The name on my profile, Kaday, Kaday, that's my name. Here we go. I have to go. See you next time, my friend. Thank you so much, Adam, and welcome so much to the channel. You're much welcome, and I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for stopping by. That is Adam. Have an awesome, I know it's now in my country it's 2 p.m. so have an awesome day and a happy Sunday. Let's continue to grind and see if we are going to dethrone a couple of garage and be ranked. Maybe something like, I'll have to go to the second spot. I'm not sure we can manage to dethrone Birmingham, the garage in Birmingham. Taffy said that they have wings. They are drinking a lot of Red Bull, and I agree with Taffy because they have been number one for so long. They have to be the best in terms of the earning, and we'll test that theory. I'm sure by the time we get to mid-July, for sure it will be big. Our 2 new garage in both in London and in Manchester, the drivers will be at around maybe level 10, similar to those in Birmingham, which means it will be possible for them and for us to compare the prices, not the prices but the incomes. If those 2 garage go ahead us or the other, I'm going to get all the garage in the UK, all of them, because it means maybe the drivers are earning a lot there, or they're doing a lot of jobs from here in the UK. Oh, we have a blue Scania with a red. Taffy, where are you? We have a blue Scania with a red trailer. Here we go, 140 kilometers per hour. That's our current speed. We're doing great. The time is 11:22, which means by morning hours 4 a.m. we should be arriving in Felixstowe, or I don't know how far it is. Maybe it will not get that far. Let's see. London, Birmingham and Cardiff. Perfect. We'll head towards London. I'm sure about that. We have London, Birmingham and Cardiff, Highway M5. Oh. Although it seems like our exit, we need to change lanes because we have to exit and leave this one towards London. Perfect. Oh, that's bright. Thank you so much, Adam, for being here and for tuning in. And Tony, I've not seen Tony for a couple of days now. Tony from Indonesia, thank you so much for always being here. Manu Sharma from India also. Awesome people, very good. TC also. TC, it's been long, where are you? I've not heard from you, TC. But today I saw Selena was here. Thank you so much, Selena. And I know you're still here, so thank you. Tomorrow we should try and use one of these floor loggers to transport some logs because it's been long since we transported any wood. Allow us to change our lane. This is so smooth. So in the next update they should add graphics card transportation, motherboards. All are they listed under electronics? Although I would love to see them separate the electronics portion, because we do have that. Maybe they can separate that to something like televisions, smartphones. We'll be waiting for the beta version of 1.45, because we do have a lot of information every day, not every day but per month. Now we have been having some articles from the developers about what they are working on in 1.45, and I believe there's a lot in store for us. There's a lot, especially visiting Mitrovic, another subscriber from Serbia. Will visit Mitrovic because Serbia is coming to the game in the next version. We also have additional trailers and also reworks in Germany, which I'm looking forward to. There we go. Right now I'm sure we are near London. Our destination is the city of Felixstowe. It's the port. Cross over to Rotterdam, drive from there to Travemünde in Germany, cross over to Liepaja, and finally drive to Utena. Then we'll receive our pay 241,000, and I'd like to see it do something in terms of our ranking. We have a very fast car on the left. Let's slow down fast. The time is 12:39 a.m. We are on highway M4 towards the port of Felixstowe. I don't know if that's the name of the port, because this port do have a name. We are going to check if that's the name, because I'm sure we'll see it. Or is it Felixstowe? Something like that. Something that I will do is that after I finish this job, I'll go and drink a glass of water, and I'll buy a water bottle, because I need one, so that rather than me pausing and going all the way to drink a glass of water, maybe I can have a water bottle nearby. Okay, so now I can see we have Birmingham, London, and Dover. Let's do a quick lane change towards London. Oh, it's Southampton. It's not Birmingham. And then, yeah, let's dim our lights to reduce that brightness. Highway M25. Okay, perfect. I do love this angle. Every time we do that, we get very good shots of our truck. There we go. We've never visited this company, Norfood. I don't know why, but we should try that one day. So we do have two companies that I've said and I've been talking about. So one is that, Norfood, and the other one is Fuispa. I don't know if that's the correct name or how it should be pronounced, but it's Fuispa, Fuispa. Then we also have some cargoes. Today I've discovered we do have beans in the game, beans and also canned beans. So next time we do a job, not today because today we are dealing with PCs, we will for sure transport some beans. I do love beans, they are so good. So now I can see we have Felix Toy on the boards. Okay, perfect, which means we are near, and you have the exit towards London. That was one of them, and then you have a second one here. This is headed towards Cambridge. When we were in high school, there were, not in high school but in primary school, there were 3 universities that are so prominent that everyone, a lot of people know about them. Not knowing about them, it's about the name: Cambridge, Oxford, and Harvard. Very popular. Cambridge, Oxford, and Harvard, and also KU. 4 universities that I know for sure. They are very, very popular. So this will be our exit right here towards Felixstowe on highway A12. This is good. We have arrived way before I anticipated. My guess was by 3 a.m. morning hours, but now I can see it's around 2. There we go. The only problem in the UK is that don't or never ignore these turns. Are they turns or corners? I don't know. But whenever you see a bend, slow down. Kindly, always slow down. The risk of requesting assistance in these corners is very high. Most of the time whenever I try to maneuver around the corners, maybe in high speed, there's a high chance that your truck will turn, you lose balance, and then paragasha, just like that, you are down. 240,000 gone for sure. In case you have a few hours left, you'll be late. There will be a late penalty. For crashing, you'll have a damage penalty. You'll not get an excellent badge. Your garage will be affected. There's a lot. heading towards Harwich. That's the port name, Harwich. Okay, perfect. Oh, we do have single lane in just a few. Now we only have a few kilometers till get to Harwich. That's Harwich or Harwick or what? Harwich, something like that. I'm hoping. I don't know how many hours it will take, but what if, imagine, what if by any chance it will take less hours so that we can arrive in Rotterdam tomorrow in the morning, or at around before noon. I would love to arrive before noon so that when we drive, it will be during the day. We'll drive from there to Germany in Travemünde, another port. Then that one will take all the time they want. Maybe during the night time. Ooh. And then from there we'll be able to, when we get to Liepaja, we'll be able to drive possibly during the day towards our destination, because we are going to a new destination. There's a chance you've been there, but I would also love us to see where we are going. So driving during the day from from Liepaja for us would be great, so that we can see where we are going as we head towards our destination to get that bag, because we do need to earn a good amount, a substantial amount that will improve our score. Because the drivers in Birmingham, I want to copy them. And after we finish this job, if we don't manage to change our situation, I'm going to do something else. I'm thinking maybe the truck is playing a role in how much we earn. And I do have a driver by the name of, I don't know the name well, is it Emily? We do have a driver with a truck that has less horsepower compared to ours, so maybe that one could be the one playing a role. So it will take 8 hours. That's good. We'll arrive around noon or just a few minutes past noon. Polaris Lines. Okay, that's one of the company that we do use here in the game. What's the time? 11:05. Perfect. Our wish has been fulfilled. So now we do have here is our path. So we're going towards Amsterdam. Ooh, we are going to see the plane. Is it the one that we see the plane? Yep, it's the one. Let me see. Yep, it's the one. Around here we're going to see, we have an airport, not an airport. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I think I did have a lot of saliva. Let me drink a glass of water. I'll be back. I'm back again. I'm now feeling better. So I was talking about the game plan. If you have been watching Ryan Trahan, you know when you say that you need a pause. So right now we're headed towards Rotterdam, and you have an airport here. Then from there towards Amsterdam, then you have Osnabrück. This is in Germany, I believe. Yep. From there we'll head towards Bremen, Hamburg, and then to this Travemünde. So why don't we use this point here? The reason is, no, we're not going to use that because that's not the way to Travemünde, and check if it's the one that will take us to Leopardia, this spot here. And after we get to this spot, now it will be a straight drive all the way. We'll connect this way to Utena. Wow, that's what I was talking about. It's a brand new city, and we have a brand new road that we have never used. Do you see that? It's a brand new city and a brand new road that we have never used. Yep. So I want us to drive during the day along this stretch right here. So even if we arrive in Leopardia during the night, we do have this station right here, we have another one right here, we have another one right here. We can sleep in one of those to ensure that we drive during the day in that portion of the map, so that we can discover if we have something interesting, and also the country itself. Whenever I drive somewhere new, I do think it's awesome and it's cool. Here we go. Time to turn to the what? To the right. Awesome. And then we have a right towards Rotterdam. Perfect. This is a good one. We're going to see the plane landing or maybe taking off during the day. Let's get there. One of my other things that I do in my free time, I've subscribed to a channel. There's a guy who is a plane spotter, and I found a new hobby: watching plane as they land and take off from this major airport or from any airport, anywhere where we have an airport. As long as we do have planes landing and taking off, I do think it's so cool. So whenever I'm free, I do spend some time. Whenever you're streaming, I do love watching, and it's so good. So as you can see, we have the control tower right there of the airport, that one. So let's see if today we are going to see the plane. I'm hoping that we're going to see one. Let's hope for one today. Here we go. You have to hurry. I don't know if you can time it so that whenever it's landing you are there. Now from here, the airport is on the other side. So it should be, we should have something landing right now. Where is it? Oh, it's taking off right there. Don't have the one that's landing. Why are we not? Nowadays we are not seeing the ones that are landing. It's a good thing to see. They do it so perfectly, and then the runway. Oh, the runway. The runway is on top of that road. So it's not the runway, it's the taxiway, because that's not where we have the runway. Oh, I do know some terms from watching that channel. Thank you so much, LA Flights. I do watch his streams, as he is streaming mostly from LA, but he also do other airports. So whenever he is streaming, I love watching those airplanes land and take off, and I've known a couple of ways and a couple of terms that I don't think I could have known. Something like taxiway. We have 431 liters. This is what I was talking about. We had around 800 when we were in the UK. Oh, Taffy, we have a red truck. It's a Scania right there. So when we were in the UK, we had in Plymouth we had 800 liters. Now we have used half of that, which means this journey is not very long from Netherlands to Germany in the city of Travemünde. It's not very far, which means the 400 will take us there. But when we take the ship, the ferry, it's not the ship, it's the ferry towards Liepaja. After we arrive, I don't think the amount that will be remaining will take us to the city of Utena, and we'll need to do a refuel. We'll do that then. For now, let's enjoy the drive. So we do have some distances right there. Willnet Transport. Oh, that's an awesome driver. It's a white Scania. Perfect. Thank you so much, driver. Very good drivers. Oh, we have a truck, a blue one, followed by a blue van on the left. For those who are joining, thank you so much and welcome to this Sunday stream. Today we are transporting computer processors, some CPUs. Maybe they are Ryzen 7, not 7 but Ryzen 9, 5900X, maybe something like Core i9 12900K. We don't know, but we do have some computer processors in here. And for this job, a very important job, mostly because of its pay, they are paying a lot of money, 241,000. That will make a lot of change in our garage, because we have been lagging behind. We are ranked number 10 in terms of daily profit, so I don't think when we drop 241,000 income, it's not noticeable. Yes, it will be, and I'm hoping, because I want us to get near Birmingham. The garage has been on top for a long time. We are now crossing to Germany. Right there, that's perfect. Bye bye Netherlands. We are now in Germany. It's amazing. I want them now to, I'm hoping we can get a highway without speed limit, so that we can manage something like a 140. You have a 140 right now. 322 liters. The time 2:32. No, it's 31, but yep, now we have 32. 2:32 p.m. And then we have this. If we miss something like this, woo, it will be a long journey to, although the good thing is that we can easily use another route rather than turning around. Let's slow down. This is one of the best jobs that we have to show our A game, because that amount, I want every single coin from this job. I feel that that amount will make a lot of difference, so let's not crash and cause some damage, and then at the end they do give us like a 1% damage. Very good speed. We don't have a speed limit right now. Let's see if we can get to 145. We have a 135 right now, a 136, 37, 38, 39. Oh, it's back to 38. We have a 38 again, a 39, and a 140. This is good, but 141 would be better. 142 now would be better. Oh, 144, 146, 147, 148, 149. Where is 150? Yep, we have a 150, 151, 150. This is so good. Foot 150 again. We're doing great. That was so good. Such speeds are awesome, especially when you're doing a job that requires you to, or maybe you have spent a lot of time and now you have a few hours remaining. Oh, you have a message from Albert. Let me check that. I'm downloading promo since I have nothing else to do. No, you don't have nothing else to do. Even downloading promo is something. So you have something to do. Even installing some mods, it's something for sure. Here we go. I can see Hamburg and Berlin right there on the boards. We have a 144 right now. Oh, our speed is great. 200 liters. 200 liters to go. I think we can, let's do something weird. Rather than arriving in, no, let's not do that. No. I want us to use those garage in Latvia because I want to know the price of the gas and also how much we'll use and how much it will cost to do a full tank. So let's hope this one will get us to the port, and then from there all we have is to ensure you have enough to take us to the next filling station when you're in that country. Right now we have 176 liters and feels like we are approaching our exit. So I can see Hanover right there on the board. We have, okay, perfect. We are still have some few kilometers to go. We do have a request from SYAA EZZZ. So I'm spelling the letters in your name because I don't know. Is it Yaz? Yaz. I don't know if you're supposed to start with an S when reading it, but you are requesting an outdoor camera. So let me show you this one. Camera number 2. Perfect. Thank you so much. Woo. And welcome to the stream. Oh, it's not possible to drive for long with the outdoor camera, but I'll try to keep interchanging. Thank you so much. I can call you Yaz or Ez. You have a double Z, so it's Z. There's that Z. This is another angle. Oh, Taffy, we have a red truck right there. And now we have to exit. Perfect. Now I know for sure we are near. We are so near that location, but I'm hoping the fuel we have will take us that far. Otherwise we'll be forced to do a refuel. And I wanted us to go, and so we have distances here. Rostock 107, okay, which means Travemünde is just a few kilometers from here. That's good. Let's do a quick overtake. Perfect. Ooh, we have I can see our exit right there towards the port. We have 91 liters. I'm just hoping we'll have, it's possible that we'll have a filling station when you get to Liepaja nearby, because with this amount, ooh, seems like if you can't find a station, we'll be forced to do a quick refuel, in which they give you very little fuel, 50 liters only. Here we go. Perfect. The port of Travemünde. Let's get there. I'm just reading the name the way it is without knowing that's even the correct pronunciation. And you have managed. It's because it's now 5:36. So when we get there, we'll check the time. If by any chance we get there when it's dark, we will sleep for only 8 hours, and then tomorrow after sleeping we will go ahead and so we do have a very good angle. I'd like to get this. Let me show you this one. Yep, this angle right here. That's so good. You're now entering the port. This is the way. So when you get there, I want to see if the hours that we'll have remaining will be enough for us to sleep so that we can do the transport during the day. No. There we go. Turn off the truck and turn on those hazard. Turn off those hazard truck. It's turn off the truck. Sorry. So now, because we're here, moment of truth to Liepaja. Yep, it's there. Wow, and it's 26 hours. How comes? No way. How comes? Imagine this is Liepaja is here. 26 hours. Yet Helsinki is all the way here. It's 29 hours. The difference is just 3 hours. No, I thought that should be more, which means we arrive at the same time. We arrive because right now it's 5, so we arrive at around 7 p.m. tomorrow, which means we'll have to go back, sleep for a couple of hours to go to a station or a resting spot or a hotel. I did see a few. Sleep for a couple of few hours and then do something else. Drive during the day, because as you can see, oh, it's not even 7, it's 8. We have arrived in the Liepaja. It's now 8:18 p.m. and this is our destination. This is our route right here. Just 385 kilometers. However, this is a brand new road. We've never at all used this road, and I would love us to see if we have something unique or something different or something new. So all the stretch from here, all the 385 kilometers, everything is fresh, and I want us to go ahead and drive that during the day. So as you can see, we have this, I believe this is a resting spot. We do have a petrol station here and a good spot to sleep. I believe that should be the one, because this one right here, the amount that we have, I don't think it will get us here. But if possible, maybe we can just leave the town and drive to this spot, sleep there, so that tomorrow in the morning we can proceed. I want us to do this during the day. So without further ado, every time I say that, I feel like I'm giving a speech, you know, when you are you've been given the chance to stand up and welcome the guests. So most of the time in many ceremonies or in many events we have what do you call it? The VIP or the main speaker or something like that. So you do the introduction, we have the chairman, you have what. Then after finishing all that, you say and finally, without further ado, here is the main speaker of the show. Here we go. So we have 72 liters right now. Will it be enough to take us down there? Let's try. I'm going to give it a try and see if it will be enough. Perfect. This is one of portion of the map that we have not explored at all, and we do need to visit these sites more often, so that we can at least give it some yellow, because whenever you discover something, you know that you've been there by that yellow marking. And I do think we need to do something about that on this part of the map. So do you have a train or will something pass through here? And Adam is back. Welcome so much, Adam, and welcome to the stream. I'm now on the final 300 kilometers of this journey, and thank you for you were here when we were starting and you're back, so that's amazing. Thank you so much. I'm in a brand new country, in a region that I don't travel here a lot of times. So that's the city of Klaipeda. We only have now 63 liters of fuel. I'm just hoping to arrive in that fuel station without requiring any extra fuel. Let's see if that is possible. Oh, we have a very nice police car. Let's say hi. Oh, another red light. We have a lot of them. The good thing is that I can see the station. It's in a few, I think maybe 2 or 1 in something kilometers. So the amount that we have will get us there. The plan is to get there, refuel, sleep, eat, do everything, so that tomorrow in the morning we can fire our truck. Ooh, we have a green light, but they want to turn to red. Let's go before it turns to red. Here we go. Seems like we have to make another turn. What language Kenyan people most use? So in our country we have 2 languages. Not 2, I'm sorry, we have a lot. So Mostly it's English, Kiswahili, and a third language, which is the mostly and widely used. And the third languages is mostly the languages depending on where you're from. So we do have tribes in Kenya, a lot of them, and each tribe has a language, but to be uniform, Kiswahili and English is used in everywhere. And but too, the other languages also play a major role and a major part in identification of where you're from, or maybe knowing your tribe. So we do have a lot of languages, but English and Kiswahili, they are the national one, but we also have the others. So this will be our spot to sleep through the night. That was a question from Adam. This will be a spot through the night. And I missed something. I didn't check the price of gas, but the price of diesel, but we'll go ahead and check when we finish the job. So I want us to sleep. Right now it's 9:41 p.m. Let's get some rest. And now, yep, we have slept, and it's now 6:41 a.m. because I want us to drive all this stretch here. We have never ever driven on this road, and this is the first time, so let's do it. Is it called the maiden trip? What's maiden? Let me check that. I need to check that. Maiden, does it mean fast? Let's see. Maiden, what does that mean? There's a word for the fast. Oh yeah, it's like it's used the first voyage of a ship after its acceptance by the owners from the builders. Okay, something like that. And then when it comes to something like soccer or football, it's now debut. So let's do this. Our first trip on that portion of the road. This will be good. And then after this, we are going to earn a very good amount of money. $200,000 on this job, which is awesome. So we do have our farm. Okay, perfect. Let's do the work of spotting what we can see in this region. As we drive there, we only have 300 kilometers, which means it's very short. Okay, here we have two countries. We have to check this because I'm not sure, is it Latvia, Lithuania, or Estonia? Why don't we check? Because we can easily check that. Okay, now we are in Latvia, this one, and we are crossing over to Lithuania. The city is Utena, that one, this one here, but the port Liepaja is in Latvia. Perfect. Estonia, now I've known. Estonia is the top one, then you have Latvia, then you have Lithuania, and then you have Russia on that side. Below that, it's Poland, this one. Is this a country? Right here. This one, because is this the border or the border is this one? I don't know that. But we have Poland here. So it's Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, then Estonia, Russia on that side, and then we have Finland on top. Perfect. So now we are crossing from Latvia to Lithuania because we do have the flags right here. Let me show you. Yep, we do have the flag. We have one here, and then so this one is the one in Latvia, for Latvia, and then this one is for Lithuania. Perfect. Now let's go. Go. The goal is to drive these 300 kilometers and seeing everything that there is to see. Our speed right now, we're doing 140, and I know we can manage 150, 143, 145, 149. Yes, we have a 150. Imagine a vehicle decides to change the lane at a time like this. That would be so sad. Wow, do you see this? That's a very, very nice intersection. We have a roundabout down below. Oh, that was close. Okay, what's happening here? Safe. Perfect. For those who are joining, thank you so much, because now we are on the last, is it called home stretch, or we are on the last. It's very fast. We're doing 130 right now. I'd like us to do 140 something to see if it's possible to overtake that car. Okay, we have something here, a lake. Okay, on my right we have another car on the left, and the driver wants to overtake. Why are we slow compared to this car? Let's see. We have a 137 right now, 138, 140. This is good. 141, Okay, I'm trying to catch the two cars in front of us. Let's say 142, and we still can't go near them. But now it seems like we are crossing on them. Here we go. Oh, you have a green Lambo. Perfect. Right there. Maybe the driver was doing 160 kph around this region, and the police said no. That's not the way you're supposed to drive. For me, I've turned off the traffic offenses, so whenever we are speeding, they can't fine us. Let's try to overtake this one. have to exit. Let's do that. That was a nice drive. I even just sat there and I'm enjoying this drive. This is one of the best stretch that you have used. It will be a 308 kilometers journey, which is very promising. Now we are into a one-way track towards Utena. And we have to turn in just a few. This will be our turn right here. Perfect. Oh, we do have a river. Something that we have a lot of rivers in the world, and something that the map has well represented it them. We have a lot of them, a lot. Maybe one day we should do a stream, and as we are doing a stream, we should count the number of rivers that we will encounter. But there are a lot. There will be a lot that we will lose count. Wow, I do love roads like this. So good. And you have a white Scania followed by a bus. We should get, for real, we should get a garage in one of these countries. Okay, slow down. We do have a boat there, Utena. This is the way towards Utena. Thank you so much to all of you for joining me as we try to earn and complete one of the best jobs, 241,000 in terms of payment. And I would like to see, can you get a 300,000 job on this? No matter, it's not about the computer processors or something like that. I'd love to know which category or which trailer we can use. Although I do have like a hint, maybe this trailer can have something like a 300,000 job, and also the refrigerated ones, the cut insider one. We can try and see the highest paying, maybe. The time 10:07 a.m. 768 liters of fuel. We are now going through a town and we have very nice houses. Wow, do you see these houses? So good. We have a park right there. It's a very nice town. Awesome. So I'd like to know which is one of the best jobs. I will check if we can get a high paying job. Ooh, I can smell money because I can see our destination blinking right there. Our destination is right there. That's where we're going. We have less than 100 kilometers to our unloading point, to the city, in the city of Utena, here in Lithuania. We have gone through how many countries today? We started in is this something that is, do you see their name? Utena. It's, wow, that's like a graffiti or something like that. Utena, that's so cool. That's so good. Each region has its like design, and it seems like this one having notification that my Wi-Fi was down for a few seconds there. I hope it's back. Let me see. Yep, I can see it's back. Here we go. I did have like a disconnection. Okay, let's continue. We are now arriving. We have an awesome roundabout. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. This is one of the best jobs that I've ever done. We do a lot of jobs, but this one for sure, it's exciting. So I was talking about the number of countries that today we started in Spain, then we drove towards Bilbao, then we took a ferry to the UK. Those are 2. From there we managed to get to, from the UK we crossed over to Netherlands, then from there to Germany. From Germany we took a ferry to Latvia, and then from Latvia we are now in Lithuania. So that's a perfect job. That's an awesome job. From one portion of the map all those countries and a very good pay. Finally we are here. Nah. Maybe we should have a celebration song, because with this turn we can now see our company. BLT, that's the company. Wow, finally. Ping. For this one, I'm so like, you're happy that you're going to do the 90. Where do you need it? After that, let's complete this job with one of the best parking. Let's do the 91. Perfect. It's now the turn to let's now go ahead and use our, it's not a trick but just an adjustment to help us. the steering sensitivity, something like that. There we go. Okay, perfect. Let's try and go straight forward, straight. Like that. And then go back from here. Okay, we are doing this one for sure will be a perfect, this will be a perfect parking, this will be a perfect parking, so that we can complete that job. Okay, here we go. I do think we are not like this. The one side, the left one, has like more space, although it does not matter. We do have a green light, but this is one of the best job. It will make a lot of difference, so let's try to make a difference too. How is that? Okay, a couple of adjustments. Perfect. Now this is the one. This is the one. Na 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 na. Ooh. And just like that, after driving for, let me show you how we started. We started here in the city of Badajoz. All the way from here, the company's apps. We drove all the way from there towards Valladolid, Burgos, then Bilbao. From there in the UK, Plymouth. Then we drove towards Birmingham. Oh, not Birmingham, but it's London. And then we crossed over to Felixstowe. It was Harwich. Yep, the port. From Harwich to Rotterdam. From Rotterdam to we drove all the way towards Hamburg to Travemünde. From there we took another ferry to Liepaja in Latvia, crossed over to Lithuania, and now we're in the city of Utena. Such an awesome drive. It was such a very good one. So now I believe it's the time to press that button. And yes, we drove 2,340 kilometers. Wow. And this is like the summary of the payment. Thank you so much, Taffy. Yes, we did it. You know that celebration that you've done something for real. We have this is so good. Do you see the bonuses? Oh my god, those are very good bonuses. The base was only 82,000, and then they give us a proficiency bonus of 61,000, a long distance 24, high value 24, fragile 24, urgent 24, a total of 241,900 euros and 4,652 XP points. That was good. That was good. And that just with just a single job, we have crossed over the whole of level 50, and now we're in 51. That's so good. That's so good. So now, because we have accomplished that, I want to say, do we have any change? Any change? I want to see that. But before we do that, why don't we, let's see. Okay, we do have a sleeping point here. We have another hotel. Let's drive to this hotel, then sleep. After sleeping, we're going to check what we have done, because that job will have done something. That job will, there is some changes. So this is around 20%. That's perfect. Let's drive there. So we have a company here called BLT. We have a finally pro mods installed. That's so good. That's from Albert with installing pro mods. It was a success. Perfect. So BLT offers natural rubber, dryers, truck batteries, forklifts. What about the cargo market? Truck tires. We've never transported truck tires. We'll do that one day. Canned sardines, computer processors. Oh, they also have this one is to Torino in Italy. Okay, that's a very short job. Why are they giving? No way. 140,000 for that. Then you have bottled water, canned sardines, used packaging, airmail, flour, roofing felt. Okay, external market. I'm just checking what they offer. Precast stairs, sealed bearings, work clothes, gummy bears, nuts, and then the external contracts. Oh yes, check if you have moved close to Birmingham. Perfect. Let me go there and sleep, and then we'll check. Let's do that. Let's go there, because for sure that 200,000 will have done something in our income. This is a brand new town. Have another town here. Whoa. I'm sorry, driver. I'm so sorry. Perfect. Wow, do you see that red car? Where is Taffy? Taffy, you have a red car, and it's a retro one. That's so good. I would love something like that. It's just unique. We do have a number of designs. I'm spotting a lot of cars. No. You have a truck, but there are no damage. But that was close. Oh, we have another one, but in a different color. So I want us to sleep in this hotel in here. Let's give these two cars. Oh, I want you to go fast. Oh, Taffy, it has happened and we are going to try that. Wow, they are not moving at all. So why don't we take that opportunity? That's the spot. So we have the pressure. Taffy, hope you're watching this. I want to try and do that. The trick. Perfect. So first we take our track to neutral. Perfect. Then I'll press number 8 to change. Okay, there it is. So now let's rev our track. It's changing. It has even stopped with just a single rev, maybe 2 or 3. That's so good. Thank you so much, Taffy, for the help. Now it's time to sleep. I used to wonder what you can do to maybe do something when it comes to your track with those pressure things, but thank you so much, Taffy. So now this is the moment of truth. Have we improved something on our numbers with that garage manager? Here we go. Okay, so this is not organized yet. Let's press here, daily profits. We are number one. We are number one. Yay! Definitely that 241,000 did something for real. We now have 72,000, which means, although you can see that our productivity is at 52%, and that's the main reason we are lagging behind, because we are operating at around half of the productivity. Well, if you compare ourselves with something like Birmingham, it means that we are not going to stay at this position for long, but at least it's something good. We did something and it's worth celebrating. That's good. That's so good. We did something. That's me. You can see me here. This is me right here. That's so awesome. With 72,000, that 240 did something. Now our income, it's back to 9M. That's so good. So if you check the productivity, in terms of productivity, you can see that we are ranked number what? Let's see. We are number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, not 8. That's Birmingham with a 92. Where is 8, 9, 10? The good thing is that also Birmingham, they're not at the top, but it means that we are not doing much. We are not doing a lot. So even if we have a daily profit of 72,000, that's not stable compared to a garage like Birmingham, where they have a 92% rate, and also we have a bunch of 100s. We also have a 97 in Rome. So this is what I was thinking. Maybe the reason as to why we are having that, it's because of, let me show you. I've been singing every day. Every day I come here and I sing that I say I'll change Amy. I'm going to give Amy a track because her man, let's check this track. You can see 640 horsepower. I don't think it's doing great. And I've been singing a song every day to change Amy's track. And I don't think this is the time. The time has come to give Amy an improvement and take her from a 640 horsepower to to a 730. I'm going to get you a Scania, Amy. Yes. Thank you so much, Tuffy. Yeah, we need to do a lot of jobs that pay very well. We need to stop doing the 30,000 and now turn over to around something like maybe 80,000, because if we do 80,000 and they are doing an average daily profit of 70,000, maybe an average, it means that if I do 80,000, then you have someone like Amy. If we check the profile of Amy, you can see that they are doing a lot of jobs, 34,000. Let's see, another driver in Nuremberg is doing, we have Isabella with 10,000, 11, 19. This is the reason. Now I know the reasons why. This is me. Okay, we know what we have been doing. Okay, then you have Lucy with that 2 and that 36. Then we have M with 44. So if we check somewhere like Birmingham, let's check. We have Arthur. You can see that 39, 42. Elias with 74. Oh my goodness, now I know why. I know why. Elias, what are you doing? Elias is earning that 74,000 in terms of the jobs, and 72,000. That's so good. Elise, thank you so much. Then you have Niles with a 57 and a 37 right there. Then you have Rosaka. It's also in Birmingham with a 31 and a 52. Wow. Then you have Tina as the last driver with 32 and 39. So you can see that they're averaging the least 30 something. They're doing so good compared to how we are doing ourselves. And also they are being boosted by some of the drivers who are doing 70s, and you have 50s, you have 40s. So I want us to change something. I want to see if the track is influencing how the drivers are earning, because we do own a lot of tracks. And wow, Tina has only won 2 spots remaining. I'm hoping that Tina, you will achieve the 110. So for the drivers who are using a DAF, I want to see the man. So we have one in Nuremberg, that's with Amy. We have Kathy in Madrid. So I want to see how Kathy 45, 44. Okay, this is Kim with 22, 12, 11 in Madrid. So something is happening. We have Odrej with 29 and 35. That's Munich, the same track. I do feel like I'm going to sell. Oh my goodness, this is in Mannheim, 3,031 and 27. I do feel like I'm going to sell all the MAN tracks. 640 horsepower. Don't think it's going to cut it. No, let's do something today. Let's change all these tracks, and I'm going to give each and every one of them a Scania, a brand new Scania, each and every one of them. So what we are going to do is very simple. I'm going to get a new garage. Let me show you. So garage, which one? Garage purchase. Let's do this one. 5 slots. Okay, then we have the track manager. We are going to the driver, not the driver but the brand. So we'll relocate all the MAN tracks to this garage here. We have Peter, relocate this one because we need to change something. We do have Ondrej in Munich. Change this. Then we have, this is Kim. Okay, Kim, I want to give you a better track, not a better one, but you have been so good. You've been doing a lot of work. I can see from your ratings, but you need some 640 horsepower now. Let's go to 700. So now we need to purchase 5 trucks. So let's go to truck dealer. I'm going to give you a Scania. This is the one that I use, so it's good. We can trust this brand. You know, it's like a habit. I'm still driving around ETS2 Pro mods. It's so cool. I'm in Ireland right now. Oh, that's awesome. Ireland. Oh, I do know a song with the word Ireland. Yep, not the country, but a song. Purchase. So now, first we need to know where the drivers are located. First, where are they? Let's see. The driver manager will come here. Truck. So Amy in Nuremberg, then you have 2 in Madrid, 1 in Munich, and 1 in Mannheim. I hope you're going to remember that. Nuremberg, Madrid, Munich, and Mannheim. It's all about, oh, do you see a trick? MN. So it's Mannheim, Munich, Madrid, and Nuremberg. M. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. So we'll start with Amy. Is what we're going to do to purchase. Truck manager. Then we go to truck dealers. I'm looking for Scania. That one. Buy online. The one I'm using. So it's like if you go to a house where everyone is using a tablet from a specific brand, it's common that someone else, whenever you are making choices to purchase devices for someone else, you will also try to get them what you have, and that's what I'm doing right now. I want them to also have a taste of what I'm driving. So those are 3, yes. Now we have Mannheim. Where is it? Munich. Do we have one in Munich? Yep, we do have Munich. That was Ondrej, and then finally we have Mannheim. This one and that. Perfect. Then from here we need to upgrade their truck. So what you're going to do is, I'm going to the truck manager, select mine, copy the, no, that's not mine, that's not the one. Where is mine? This one. Copy the configuration, copy the full configuration. Ooh. All I want is this one. This one, this one. How many are they? Yep. Oh, it seems like you also have the other. It seems like we also have other drivers who we have not upgraded their truck. So let's do that to all of them. Confirm. And I believe that's perfect. So we have a chat from Alejandro. Alejandro, thank you so much, Alejandro, with a message there. Kenworth, I believe that is in American Truck Simulator. Currently in the Euro Truck Simulator 2. We don't have that brand, but that's so good. Thank you so much, Alejandro, and welcome to the stream. So now we have used the amount that we are still, I think that we're going to do something, because this amount 6.99 something, I need to go lower and we should invest. So now let's sit back and wait and see what the drivers will do. So now I want to sell that rather than selling. What if we get drivers to, maybe we can do that. We have where is it, garage manager, we have one, this one with only the man trucks, because they are also trucks, but let's do this an exclusive one. Let's get drivers here, get them equipment and let them earn something with them. So we're going to the recruitment agency, hire some drivers. Let's see who we can get. We do have Thomas. Perfect. I'm going to hire you, Thomas. That spot. Next we have Will, hire driver. The last spot, and then we'll have 3 ladies. Let's go for ladies. Stella. Wow, that's a nice name, Stella. You have Stella. And we have who? Let me see. Who do we have? Catalin. I'm going to hire you too. And finally we have Alva. Or is it Alva? Alva. I'm going to hire you. Perfect. Then from there they need trailers, so we're going to the trailer purchase, then equip them with some trailers. Perfect. Then we have another one. I'm going to purchase one of each, the most important ones. A cut insider, this one. I know they need one. Okay, they will also need a wooden floor logger. I do love to see that every garage do have each and every one of the standard trailers because of any job. Then we have a food tank. Perfect. We have a dumper here. Let's purchase that. And then we have a low bed. This one is the most important one. We have a lot of jobs with this. We do have a low loader. It's also an important one because you also have a lot of jobs and they pay very well. So I'm going to, with the dry freighter side door. Which other dry freighter do we have? A dry freighter moving floor. This is the one. This is the one that I do have right now, and it has a lot of good jobs. Then you have a refrigerated one. Perfect. An insulated one. Let's purchase that for a lot of money. Even it's not moving. So now I'd like to do something else. We have never purchased this long one. Let's get a refrigerated double because you can be able to store them in Finland and Sweden. I don't need to get that one there. An insulated double purchase for the drivers here. From there, purchase a dry freighter double, and that's complete. Now all we have to do is wait and see how the drivers will perform. So I wanted to say, I told you when we are doing the job, I want to see which is the highest paying job. So I do think that this track that I have currently will be amongst those that will have the highest paying job. So we are going to sleep again, the final one. Okay, perfect. So now after sleeping, if you go to the job market in the cargo market here, and then we sort with price, here we have a 285,000. Those are motorcycles. all the way to Coimbra in Portugal from Parnu in Estonia. Which means we're still not in the 300. I want to see if we have a job for the 300,000. So we don't have one here. Let's go to the trailer manager, detach that trailer. Where is my name player? This one right here. Dismiss that. I want to attach the refrigerated moving floor, just one, not to transport anything, but to say the prices. Where is it? Job market, cargo market. I'm hoping there's a 300,000 one. No, 276,000. That's the highest. Okay, perfect. No problem. Go back to the trailer manager. We need another type. Maybe something like a food tank chrome. Would that have the highest paying job in the game? Let's check. Oh, container carrier. This is another one. We have a lot of... No, don't. Let's type. I'm not going to use the one that is being used, but just select one that's not being used currently and use it to check job market, cargo market. Let's see the price. 275. Okay. So now we're in the 270s. Okay, perfect. Each cargo, the one that you have reviewed, to have something high. Type. That was a container carrier. We did the dry freighter, moving floor, aluminium dumper. I don't think this one will have a lot of work, or maybe a lot of pay in terms of the highest paying job, but don't judge a book by its cover. Maybe it's the highest one. Price 152. Yep, I'm right. We don't have a lot of jobs for that, and if we have them, they are not very high paying compared to the rest. So up to now we have not been able to spot the highest paying one, but I want to try final two. Dismiss that, but we do have a low loader. This is the one. I want to try this use and show you how much it pays. The highest, we are now in the 270s in terms of the highest job that you can get paid for. Wow, yes, now I know the highest. We have a 334,000 job. Wow, that's a job and a half. If I'm talking like an expression, that's a job and a half. Like, it's already a job, it's one, and we have a half on top of that, because 334,000. Wow, that's the highest paying job I've ever seen. But the distance, although this is also something that you can this is something you can also do. You can take this job, drive all the way to Valencia, because you're going through Valencia anyway. Take this no, don't drive to Valencia because you cannot access Napoli. Oh, you can drive to Valencia, then from there access Napoli, access Palermo, then access Napoli, then drive all the way. So drive from here to Turkey in Istanbul, and then you get your 334,000. That's now good money. Let me say that, very good money. So I want to change, and if that's among the highest paying, it means that the other trailer that you should check in terms of the money, let's dismiss that. We are going for the type, we are going for the low bed, this one. Let's check this. A low bed. This one, if that's the one, if the low loader has a very high paying job, this one should too. Yep. Yes. 339,000. There it is. 339,000. And oh my goodness, no way. The highest paying job, it's one of the best jobs. I do love doing these jobs because this one is one of the best. It's one of the shortest. Do you know why? They are planning that we are going to drive from they're planning that the distance is 4,000 kilometers, but we're going to cut this by half. How? Drive from here to Bilbao, from Bilbao to Plymouth, from Plymouth cross over to Calais, from Calais to Travemünde, or maybe in Netherlands, Travemünde, cross over to Helsinki, just a few kilometers. So 300,000, that's an easy job. I consider that an easy job, and it seems like we have a lot of them. Yep, we have around how many jobs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are 10. 13 jobs with over 300,000. Perfect. So now then, if that's, and that's another trailer, let me show you another one. This one, it's also one of my best trailers to use. I need to dismiss this and attach this one here. I want to see the highest paying job. Oh, this one is being used by Elise. I'm sorry, Elise, but I have to do this. Cargo market, let's see. We did see a 339. Wow. Now we have a 352. This is so good. Tomorrow, no matter what, we are doing one of these jobs. I'll use this is also an easy one. Very easy money. Imagine. This is just like, oh, this is very, very good one. We will do one of these 352,000 jobs. We've never done this. So, and it depends with the trailer, because a different trailer is transporting the same thing but a different price. So type, okay, we do have the other type of low bed. Let me show you the low loader ones. This, not this one, not that. Low beds, we do have a number of, yep, this type of low bed. Let's use this and see the pay in this one. This is the last one that you are going to check out. Cargo market, the highest 352. Oh my goodness, 357. Transformers, no air conditioners this time round. Helicopters with the 344. So we have 357. It's the highest in terms of the highest paying job, and it's air conditioners. Although I don't know any other trailers that maybe offers more than that, but for now I do believe that's a very good price. And for this one, we don't have a lot of listings. We only have 5 of them over 300,000, but still that's something. So why don't we do that tomorrow? Tomorrow you're going to transport one of these, maybe a helicopter, and get over 300,000. That's a good job. I'd love that. But for now, I'd like to say thank you so much to each and every one of you. Thank you for joining me during the stream. Thank you for the comments. Thank you so much, Alejandro. We have Albert, we have Taffy, we have Adam, all the way from, we have Yes, he was here, you have Selena, we have Francisco, a lot of you. We have a lot of people in the stream who joined today. And I'd like to say thank you so much to each and every one of you. Tomorrow is another day, and we wake up and do some jobs, because right now we are trying to improve our situation in our garage. And I know if we continue doing very good jobs like those, soon we will be the top and our productivity will be back. Maybe even if we manage like 10% in addition to what we have right now, because our garage have just 52%. If we only manage 10% additional, which would take us to 62, I think that's very good. I want us to improve, and I want us to even try more good and longer jobs. Something like that, 350,000. I agree, we should try something like that, because that's money, easy money right there. So for now, I'd like to say thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for all the likes and all the love that you've shown me during that stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Have an amazing Saturday, and you are the best. Thank you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
When you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light shimmering, guiding you through the night? I know it feels like the night's getting longer and light is harder to find. I promise I'll always be there. I'll remind you when you close your eyes. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. Even now, laying down hundreds of miles away, I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out.